Hello. If you look at my my money up here, you can see I spent a little. Let's see, that would be like 150 million that I spent. Really? Whew. Oh, plus I made a little money, so it was probably a little more than that. It was I decided to take on a combat mission where I had to kill 27 of this faction in 24 hours, and really was not good at it. I tried it in a vulture. The progress was too 50-50 as to whether I got a kill per kill. My death to kill ratio was right about 1. Is that right? 1? 1 to 1. And so then I bought a crate Mark II, decked it out, did better in that. It's kind of hard to... You need to put enough into thrusters so that you can turn. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's make sure the chat's working. I think I've ticked all the boxes today. And the cat just walked on the piano. All right, it looks like we're good on YouTube. Going to be trying the ED Scout tool today as well. Let's do it. Whoa! Kiefer! Hey, stranger. I'm pretty good. Let's see. I think King Akira just said it was 9 o'clock at night in Japan, so you ought to be like a couple hours either way of that. So, no school at the moment? I gotta tell you, homeschooling for our kids has just been brutal. They cannot keep up. I'm also okay. I'm kind of tired right now. Sleep still in my eyes, the dream still in my head. Heave a sigh and sadly smile and lie a while in bed. I wished that it might come to pass, not fade like all my dreams. Just think of what my life might be in a world like I've seen. I don't think I can carry on. Anyway, the song lyrics. I got stuck in my head for a moment there. 9 p.m. Cool. Have school, but still 4 hours till bedtime. You have school tomorrow. Right? You don't have school at night, do you? No, whatever. And one thing I'm really disappointed in with the school, well, watching them do their assignments, it's just like, this is what they're teaching you? Are you actually learning anything? It's a little disappointing. And then what I was really hoping for, because we could get a homeschooling program or make our own. Sharon was actually pretty far along in making our own when we thought, well, since the public school has developed and is offering a study from home public school option, I thought, well, cool, at least they'll be able to socialize with their friends through the something. That hasn't even been a thing at all. Well, yeah, I've learned quite a bit in online classes. I got my certificate in, what was it? I can't even remember what it was called. Neuroeconomics. The science of decision making. It's not how to make decisions, it's rather the explanation of what your brain's doing when you make a decision. Which discourages me further from believing in free will, as though I needed anything else. I can see the YouTube chat is working quite clearly. And I don't have... Oh, I gotta hit watch now. Oh, there it is. And, okay, your messages are making it to Twitch. And does a Twitch message make it back to... Alright, it hits there, and it hits there. Okay, so, let's play a game. Maybe I'm doing alright. My mom's 80th birthday is this week. Yeah, this week, and so my sister flew in from Washington State. Currently, we're above the planet, is it Arc 4? The Able Laboratory Arc System. Arc 1, 2, 3, 4. Moon. Is it this one? I can't even tell. Anyway, this is where we are. And we need to land, I think, directly below. The game actually died on me as I was coming in for a landing. And then I decided, I'll just save it for this stream. That was yesterday. It's still 31 clicks away. Yikes. It's a planetary gravity, 0.14 Gs. Oh, also, King Akira is doing Star Citizen right now on Twitch. Let's see, what have I been up to recently aside from neuroeconomic? That was years ago that I took that. That was like 5 years ago. It's like I needed something to do while I was at work because my job was that boring at the time. And so I looked at some online classes.
Lakon Tango Romeo Alpha. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Yeah, so I took like, I don't know, 7 or 8 online classes, mostly through Coursera.org, but I think I took 1 or 2 through, I can't remember what the other one was called, but they had, there we go, they had some co-op with MIT. I started, kind of make mad at myself because I started a philosophy class through one of the MIT, and I didn't keep up with the pace with it. It was pretty good though. And then another one I took was on, was it Python? Yeah, it was. Well, there were 2 that I took on Python. One was basic data manipulation. Another one was how to make games, very simple games. The most complicated thing I made was similar to asteroids, better graphics.
Completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to finish it. That sounds like there's a lot of math involved with that. We're returning here because I need to finish the... I guess I could have done it from anywhere. Once you unlock the 5th level, you don't really need to come back here, but we're going to finish up the dirty drive, engines, thrusters, dirty drive tuning, and I'm a little disappointed there's no experimental effect available. Maybe his protege Chloe Sadesi has an experimental effect. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll burn through this. The pharmaceutical isolators weren't that hard to find. We weren't able to find them on the last stream. And then the next time I tried, I got them just right and left. In the same system we were looking in. And then the cracked industrial firmware had a really hard time with that. I guess the easiest way to get them is as a mission reward. But if they're not offered as a mission reward that you can access, and you ain't gonna get them. And just randomly getting them from, let's see, it's cracked industrial firmware. So you should be able to get them from encoded sites. But all right, so I think, wait, we're done, right? Did I read that wrong? So busy yapping. It's complete, yes, okay. So, we can basically leave now. This place doesn't even have missions. Universal cartographics. I don't want to sell here. I don't think I have much anyway. You can look. you're developing, is it a computer language or a spoken language? Let me just read the next comment. Currently called Kargdasi. So it sounds like there's a little bit of Cardassian involved. Not Kim Kardashian. I don't know what it takes to speak to the Cardassians. I can't even remember which one is cute. I'm sorry, I don't care enough. I'm actually a little bit mad at myself for even knowing who they are, but you know, pretty hard to avoid. Klingon and Cardassian.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
You need a language where one word means almost everything. Jaffa Cree. I guess we're done. All right. Get the camera set up here. And let's go. It might be a little too steep. I think it was inverted. And we say goodbye to Professor Palin, perhaps forever. More's the pity. Let's see, Klingon, I have a few basic words for every conversation nailed down. Kona means hello. Jogbo means goodbye. Or is it Jogbo? I kind of like that about Tagalog. It's peculiar in Tagalog how if you have 3 A's in a row, you pronounce each one slightly separately. Maaaring. Alright, I think I have... Oh, I'll need to open my galactic map before my navigation will update. We're going to try to head to VY, Victor Yankee Canis Majoris, which I'm told is the biggest star in the game. By volume, I think they mean. Certainly not by mass. And I was a little disappointed that, what is the biggest star that we know of? It's Stevenson 2-18, I think, which is in the game, but when they put it in the game, they didn't realize that it was that big. They learned that later, I think. So they knew where it was and they knew its luminosity, but they had no idea that it was like I want to say that its size would be out to the asteroid belt. I can't remember for sure. It's pretty big though. I'm kind of a big deal. So we're going to, instead, the biggest known star in the game. Oh crap, I forgot that I wanted to map that planet because it was Earth-like, and we're probably too far for me to care now. Arc 4. Yeah, there's Arc. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna lose that money. Maybe we'll be this way again. I don't know. Cruises sector.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is this how you do this? I actually never learned that. Oh, that's your Cardassy.
3, 2, 1, engage.
If there's Klingon involved, you have to sound angry when you pronounce everything. And if there's Cardassian, you have to sound elitist and suspicious. I'm sure it can be done.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, so we have 40 jumps, 41 counting the last one.
Fuel
So
scooping complete.
even if we do 20 bodies, even if we do 3 minutes per jump, that's going to take 2 hours. I did the math ahead of time. And this doesn't look like it has any interesting planets. We're just going to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, I have a ED scout here. I can show that briefly. I don't think we're going to crash, are we?
4, 3,
There's display 2.
engage.
So down here, ED scout. Currently it's showing our route and the value that we can expect from mapping. But I don't want to spend that much time. I'm more interested in getting there
Fuel
than
scooping.
in getting exploration points. Money, really. 10 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Anyway, I gotta get back to homework. Still have a ton of projects. Wow. Busybody. Make me proud. I appreciate you saying hi. Let's see. This also looks like trash planets. Although they're probably metal rich, high metal content. Yeah, and there could be a terraformable, but we're so close to the bubble that I doubt. But I think
Drive charging.
being closer to the bubble reduces the value. So, although there's a $250,000 credits worth, I think, in that system, or maybe it's the next system.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm just happy you care. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Adios. I don't think I ever actually learned how to say my name is in Tagalog.
Fuel scooping.
I must have.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I just I'm remembering a phrase and I can't remember what it means, and I'm afraid to say it because it might not be family friendly. Probably. Oh, this is. I suspect this is with life. No, it's not with life. It's just class 1 gas. So we'll move on. I thought it was a gas giant with ammonia or water-based life.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I think that is it.
3, 2,
I'm gonna
1.
track out Google Translate. I think I remembered how, but just in case. That's not it. Well, that's Italian, so I put in Tagalog, but it didn't. Is there no Tagalog in Google Translate? Maybe I need to look at Filipino. I'm sure somebody would find that insulting. Punja, is there no Filipino? Oh, it's probably with an F. There we go, Filipino. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, yeah. Ano ang iyong pangalan? See, the way I learned it was ano pangalan mo. So that's probably extra casual or something. But yeah, that was the phrase I was thinking of, and it's weird.
System scan complete.
I was trying to think of, how do you say, what's your name?
Fuel scooping.
And I remembered it without remembering with any confidence that that's what it meant. Weird. Brains are weird.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk this system? I think I did. Full bodies. And they look like they're all-stars. Hey now, you're an all-star. Anybody familiar with the Vlog Brothers? Hank and John Green?
Frameshift
On
drive
YouTube.
charging.
They've had this thing for a few months now where they, the title of each of their videos is a piece of the lyric from
4,
Smash Mouth All Stars.
2,
All Star? Singular All Stars. Destinations over here.
Fuel scooping.
I think the ship is more responsive, and I'm not accustomed to it being so responsive. So I make a lot of overcorrections at the moment.
Fuel scooping
But
complete.
hopefully that means we're less likely to crash when landing on planets. I already forgot what it said. And, oh, what's this? That could be just a class 1. Gas giant with water-based life. Woohoo! And we're gonna go. Oh, I maximized my... So I can't see my thing over here. Gas giant water-based life. You can't map it. It's only worth 3,000. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to my money guide very well. Oh, I should have included it in the stream. We can do that. Let's see. ED Scout. And we want to add, I think it's a URL, but I don't know what that is, so we'll add a window. Window capture. I'm going to call it ED Scout. That seems appropriate. Hey, and it knew what I wanted immediately. And we can trim this a little bit. Get rid of those bars. Put it, you know, what, maybe up here? Shrink it just a little bit. You're not going to be able to read that though. And then, where is it? I want to move it down to probably the chat area. ESRB. And then I think we can put a filter on there for a chroma. Chroma key 3. Custom. Select color. Pick from screen. And pick that black. And then similarity reduction and smoothness reduction. Turn those all the way down. Color spill. That didn't help at all. And opacity. Probably don't want to do that. Contrast. No. That didn't help. Gamma, I would think, would help. Let's see, gamma. Just makes it more ghostly. I don't even know if that's legible anymore. Seems like brightness washes it out too much, so does gamma. Alright, well, we'll just go with that. If we hate it, we hate it. Come back to Earth and do the laundry. Oh my god! I do have to do laundry today. I have work tonight. Crispy socks? I'm afraid to ask how your socks got crispy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Laundry. I hope we have laundry detergent.
2, 1.
I'm a big fan of Tide Pods. Yeah, pre-measured and all that. And they do a good job. Not so good that I don't like to add a little bit of rubbing alcohol to the wash.
Fuel scooping.
27 bodies? Well, we can check it right now, can't we? That could be something good, and this is probably not something good. Probably taking on some heat. This looks like it's just a class 1. Yeah. What's our money monitor say? I am the super hot giant alien from Dude. Where's My Car? I don't remember a hot alien from Dude, Where's My Car? All I really remember was, or is, and then? No, and then. Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then, egg rolls.
3, 2, 1, engage.
What else was it? Oh, they got the tattoos.
System scan complete.
Dude, what's mine say? Sweet, what's mine say? Dude, what's mine say?
Fuel scooping.
That's actually pretty funny. It wasn't quite who's on first, but it was pretty funny. We don't need to be full.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Dude. Sweet. How long did that scene go on? Just them saying, dude, what's mine say? Sweet, what's mine say?
3, 2, 1.
That had to be 2 minutes, right? Oh, goodness.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I don't know if I can recommend watching the whole movie, but I'm sure someone has a best of clip on YouTube. But I'm kind of tempted just to remember I don't really remember the plot. How his car got stolen? It looks like it's just a class 1. Based on the arrows, I would say that's more than one thing. But yeah, class 1. We're gonna go. Oh, that actually, that could be like a class. What's my thing say? Class 1 giant is the most valuable thing in the system. So let's just go. And we're not gonna. You can't map it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the values dictated indicate the highest possible value. So if it can be mapped, it'll be the mapped value. If it can't be mapped, it'll just be the scanned value.
1, engage.
My friend, or coworker, or both-ish, when we were working at the TV station, did a review of Dude, Where's My Car for the morning show. Which was, dude, where's my money? Dude, I want my money back? I can't remember.
System scan complete. Fuel
It was not
scooping.
a favorable review. But I mean, with movies like that, it's,
Fuel scooping complete.
you know it's dumb going in. And there were some good laughs in there. But, you know, it's not high art. And so, yeah, I've heard this complaint made about Family Guy. It's not a show that the story comes second. It's just setups for jokes. And there are a lot of movies where they're more about the setup for the various jokes than the actual story.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Engage.
that would probably be one of them. There are some things that you just got to appreciate them for what they are. Ooh, oh, that's not this system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nope. We'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a big old ball of gas. Dude, where's my car?
4, 3,
What's another one like that? Role models?
engage.
I guess I'm thinking of role models because the same guy was in it. Space pilot.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
And doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's probably all stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I can hear that thing. Sounds like it's right there. But it's not. Next system doesn't look very valuable.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is Space Pilot actually a game that I don't know about? All the good names for space games were taken. Let's call it Space Pilot. Yes, but you're going to confuse the... So racist of me.
Fuel scooping.
Because pilot and pirate. Yeah, and I like the way they did it. You've got a like right now, the lines going by on the sides of the screen, or sides of the cockpit, are an indicator that we are in it's called Super Cruise, which is currently 0.4, 0.5 C, so half the speed of light, and we're accelerating. So now we're over the speed of light, and it's mitigated by mass or gravity. So the closer you are to bodies, the less acceleration and less speed you can have. But you can only get up to about, I think it's 2000 C. But it's great for moving around within a solar system, a star system. But it's not really enough for going between star systems. So like this one's 44 light years away, and we'll use a jump, which I think they call hyperspace or witch space. You know, like, I'll get you, my pretties. That kind of witch. And I think I calculated that something that was like 4 light years away or something like that. If you accelerated all the way up to 2000 C, it would still take you like a day, just like 24 hours of just constant I don't remember. You figure it out. You've got the calculator.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or we can use our jump to get there in like 30 seconds.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, if you've ever played anything that is flight sim like a flight simulator, then you kind of, there's a lot in common there. And I think most people that are serious about this game use joysticks, stick and throttle.
Fuel scooping.
22 bodies. I don't think I checked the last one. And then you can invert Y, so that when you push forward, it goes up, or when you pull back, it goes down.
Complete.
Which I think is the opposite of what I'm used to. It's so weird that I would not have inverted Y. Maybe because it's the mouse pad instead of a joystick. If it was joystick, I would definitely want forward to be down. Let's see what we got here. That just looks like it's a class 1, and these do not look particularly interesting. And my cheat sheet doesn't show the current location. Oh yeah, it does. High metal content body. Alright, let's... But I think it's going to be too far away. Metal rich, high metal content. Oh, was that it? Yeah, this one's worth $1 million if we map it, I think. Is this... Yeah, planet 6. So, I think we'll map this one. It's probably terraformable. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let's just map everything. It's probably... It's not a gas giant? It's just really bright. Biologicals. It doesn't show that it's that valuable, though. But we kind of have to land there, don't we? If there's biological. So 4A. These look like clusters. Not Clive clusters, but, you know, the other kind. I was in Dollar General once, which is sort of a convenience store. It's like a Target Light or Super Light. Gas giant with no moons. That can't be right. There's the moons. No, I can't make it out from the arrows. I guess I got it right. I thought I saw something else here. that's probably a gas giant, and then that's going to have some moons. Yeah, and I tried the combat over the last couple of days. I was not that good at it. We're still really close to the sun, aren't we? Burp.
System scan complete.
Did it say? This time no content. Alright, then. So, okay, so 6 is worth 1.8 million if we map it. So we definitely got to go there. Let's just get started. There it is. And we will super cruise assist. Is that it? 6? Yeah, that's it right there. And we will let the super cruise take us to it. Assist. And while we're doing that, we can review the rest of these bodies. Not in a licentious way. Although, let's see. I suppose that could work, but I would think, yeah, you'd want more of a yoke, so you've got that forward and backwards for your pitch. So look at vapor gas, so there could be something here. Alright, so this was 4A. Yeah, we definitely want to go there. We're going to 4A to 4A. Oh, this one. Oh, wait, that's the same one. Nothing quite like getting excited about something that you think is something that you haven't already gotten excited about. Alright, so we'll want to go to 4A as well. Whoa, we're here. Let's do this so that we can map, turn off the super cruise, assist, get a little bit further away. Actually, we were about the right distance already. It must be bigger than it seems. Slowly I turned. But we are close enough to surface scan, so let's surface scan. 7 probes for 7 brothers. Let's see where... Actually, let's see where that lands. Yeah, and I haven't played too many racing games that I liked, because every racing game seems to lack... Oh, that's pretty good placement. Every racing game seems to lack that sense of inertia. Just imagine Jan Brady saying that. Inertia, inertia, inertia. Now we can swing back over here and do one about like that, maybe? What do you think?
scanned by 50%.
That one that we launched over on this side looks like it's going to be a little too much on the front. Didn't overlap enough on the back. But I think, yeah, we got it with 6 probes.
Scan complete.
Alright, so let's do a flyby. I guess now I could use the Super Cruise Assist. And we'll let the autopilot do the hard work while we take a look at the planet. And what's the atmosphere like on this thing? It has let's see, surface pressure, 284 atmospheres. Wow, that's a candidate for terraforming. Has a lot of carbon dioxide and some nitrogen. Yeah, I guess, yeah, be a good greenhouse. Alright, what's it look like? There is a lot of atmosphere. You know, I've definitely been to clubs with less atmosphere. It's the Dragon Storm. Can't really see any surface features. As we come around, we'll get the star shining through the envelope, the edge of the planet. Maybe, eventually. It's a big planet, you know. Put some time aside. Kind of hard to make out anything there, but... Alright, let's move on to the next one. Really wasn't even photogenic. A, and we're going to land there, but we have to map it before we can land. So let's do it this way. Get away from the planet a little bit. And then we can swing around to our next destination. $3 hours? Oh, that's more like it. As we get farther from that planet that we just left, its gravity will have less influence on our speed, and we'll speed up substantially. What time is it? Excuse me, well, I'm going to drop the throttle back a little bit here, or a lot. And I'll be right back. I'm back! It's like I was never really gone. That'd be embarrassing if my camera didn't actually turn off. microphone. Oh, we're going too fast. Oh. Decelerated just in time. Out of range. I would think that this one's going to want to be about 0.18 light seconds, but it might need to be closer than that. 0.14. 4 probes. Okay, so the way to do 4 probes is like that. And then, whoa, and then divide the perimeter by thirds. And then one right on the nose, if that's possible. And we can't even see what our coverage is, but we've got the percentage. Bam! We win. Now, how many biologicals are there? 1, 2, at least 14. So hopefully we can find one on the lit side. And with 4 probes, gravity's probably going to be fairly low, but it's not a 2-prober, so alright, there we go. That's too close to the darkness. There we go, let's go with that one. That should be plenty lit. We might get some nice long dramatic shadows as well.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks like it'll be on the edge of this crater, 0.12 Gs. So I don't think it's going to get up to 0.5, maybe 0.4. Probably not even that much. Oh yeah, not nearly. I was being pessimistic. We'll be coming in a little bit steep. Looks dusty. 30 kilometers, 15 up. Wait a second. Why is this a dotted line? But it also says 5 kilometers. That's very confusing. The dotted line would suggest that it's occluded by something. There's something between us and it. Wow. It's a big field of something. Let's get the right thing ready. Comp scanner. What are these things? We'll get a little bit closer. 500 meters up. They brain trees?
Landing gear deployed.
They look like brain trees, but different color than I'm used to. We can get our scan going. Good thing that's not a sobriety test. Alright. Hit the brakes. Full and complete stop. Hit O for... What do we got here? Viridae Brain Tree. These resilient organic structures absorb minerals via their subsurface roots and energy via their outer skin. And this planet had what kind of minerals available? Tungsten, molybdenum, tellurium, vanadium. Let's go ahead and land. We'll gather a little bit. Looks like I'm not landing on a good spot. Good enough. Alright. Where's our fuel?
Low gravity warning.
Fuel looks full. Driving these things took some getting used to. Oh, I actually had to remap something. I don't remember what it was. And I think I need to switch back into combat mode so I can shoot stuff. Polyporous. Hopefully it's not cadmium. I think that's one of the few things that I'm... Wow, that's a deep, steep little hole. I think cadmium is one of the few things that I'm full up on. Manganese. Alright, it didn't fall out of the tree though.
Scoop deployed.
Thought I saw something right there. Cordyceps growth, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I usually like to go counterclockwise, so and there's more cordyceps growth. If I remember right, it's the least valuable, or yields the least valuable minerals. Sulfur. But we do use sulfur for fueling our SRV, if not other things as well. Phloem, that's the good stuff. So we will interrupt our pattern if we have to for phloem. So that will probably be tellurium or manganese. I can't even remember what the tellurium, yeah, what the top mineral was, or rarest mineral, I should say. But sulfur, we can use more sulfur. I didn't get a response. I am going to have to take a quick break to make sure that my wife is up and around, because she's got a event to attend today, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, everything's good. I was worried for nothing. Burpy burp. Where were we? There's stuff behind me and stuff in front of me? I'm not sure. Which way is the ship? The ship is that way. So yeah, this is what we want to... If we're being thorough, and we usually are. Mucidian? Mucidane? Mucidaean? I don't know. It's made up words. I guess you can make up the pronunciation. That's usually, if I remember right, the second most valuable, yields the second most valuable mineral for that planet, molybdenum. I believe that was near the more rare. Oh, there's more stuff over here. That is a cordyceps. That is also a cordyceps. Are these... Oh, that's the handbrake. That's weird. These trees, for lack of a better word, have this orange stuff around them. So they're either influencing the soil from underneath, or something's falling off of them, and there's no atmosphere, so there's no wind. I don't think we're going to get a good star background. I keep forgetting to upload to Instagram, sorry. I know it's what you live for. I don't really have a good shot of the ship from here. Oh, we kind of do. And we're on the side of a crater. So, but I guess we want that to be level-ish there. About like that, maybe? Alright, back to business. Charlie, Charlie, bring the camera, there's some trees. I think it's on the other side of the tree, yeah. Switch to turret mode so we can rotate hard. I think this only works for data scans. Ooh, same thing, but we got phosphorus this time. But phosphorus and sulfur, while common, are still fairly valuable because we use them a lot in production of SRV fuel and something else too, I think. Maybe that's the only thing. Are the trees making that noise? To get really close. Go outside, maybe. Hello, Captain Crunchberry. Random space noises. Well, the trees should be fairly vertical, shouldn't they? And not perpendicular to the ground? On second thought, they don't look that edible. But yeah, you definitely hear something. In space, no one can hear you scream unless you're a tree or a giant space pumpkin. Why is this blacking out? There's nothing. I'm not clipped into anything. Which way is up? Oh, we're already zoomed in. Nickel. In my limited experience, you tend to get the same thing over and over again from the same source. But that's, as we can see, the last 3 cordyceps that we got 3 different materials: sulfur, phosphorus, and nickel. And it's got nickel twice. Yes, but can you get dime? That's what everyone wants to know. Polyporous. Something to keep in mind here. That hill is the center of the crater that we're in. But it looks like it's really close to the far wall. Anyway. Oh wow, this place is loaded. I don't know if I can get that out of the tree. Vanadium. Not sure what the best approach would be here. Probably swing a right-handed U. Ah! Oh, and there's a Musidian. Cool beans. Ah! I got confused. Forward is backwards. You got a tungsten, alright. You gotta select it before you can pick it up. Alright, what else we got around here? There's another one behind us. Come on, phloem. Cordyceps. Not to be confused with cordycite. Which I probably shouldn't even mention because Homeland Security is always listening. Whoa! Iron, common building material in the 21st century. I don't even know what it's good for. In the, I guess this is the 34th century if it's 3300 something. 3306, maybe? Can't remember. I think it's 3306 in game lore. So 1300 years into the future. We're in the air? No, we're not in the air. Alright, it's on the other side. Nothing else over here? Come on, where's the phloem? Phloem. Not to be confused with roads. Manganese. Sedan. Well, we're right here, so let's go ahead and get this one. Come on, select it. There we go. Trees be making some funny noises. Whoop, 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 whoop. Phloem excretion. Sounds sappy. Oh, we're almost there. Is it just my imagination, or is Turalura and Irish Eyes Are Smiling the same song? It would make sense if they were, you know. One is the English version, English language version. Ah, bad shooting. Got away from us. And we'll hang up on the tree. Are we? Alright, let's try backing out, going forward, backing off this way, and forward this way. Alright, we are just stuck. We'll try the... Wow, even the thruster doesn't work. I might have to game log. Oh, is that what happened? We got the tires in front of the tree and then backed up. Okay, let's see if we can go forward. And we can't go forward. I think we're just stuck. That's ridiculous. I should probably get a screenshot of that. It's so ridiculous. If only they were a little more light. I think I will caption this one, whoops. That's got to get on Instagram. Oh yeah, it's clipped into the tree, so... Why is this fading out? I think the other angle looked better. I mean, as far as showing... This is better photograph, but the other angle better showed why we were stuck. So let's cheat a little. I was watching the more recent iteration of Electric Company with my 6-year-old, and I discovered Cheaty from The Good Place is on there. I don't know the actor's name, but he's Cheaty. Uh-oh. I might have to call for support. This is embarrassing. Yay! You saw it here. Oh, I'm still on drive assist. I'm not going after that. There we go, a third phloem. Will it be tellurium again? Will it be something else? And then I think we can pretty much head back to the ship from here. Oh, we're not open.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think we also... Okay, yeah. Right before we got stuck, we were able to pick up that last piece. What's over here? The Sedan. Cordyceps. Speaking of stuck, polyporous, we're just gonna make our way back towards the ship because nothing else is that valuable. Nice SRV. You ever take it off any sweet jumps? I think this kind of tells a story. It'd be nice if we could get the sun in there too. Maybe a little lower. Get that angle. There we go. And I think I've got the level right.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go. Rusty.
Frameshift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why does this say wanted status? Would that be here? Notoriety 0? This guy's intimidating. Dr. Zarkov. Almost Charlize Theron. She wishes. Alright, we're in space, so let's line up on our next. I have to go back into the galaxy map to replot. Looks like. Alright, we've still got 1,200 light years to go and 27 jumps. Oh, you know, making okay time.
Frameshift drive
Let's see, live 90 minutes. Did 13 jumps.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh wait, what was that? Oh, okay, that's an unexplored system. In 3 jumps. Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think we will scan, but not map anything in this system. This will be the cluster. Clusters, hopefully. What's this? Oh, there's actually signals in this system. Anyway, oh, what's oh? This one is probably a gas giant with water. So this is class 1. Oh, the lovely colors. Yeah, I almost forgot to check the moons. But I mean, we could see them when we were zoomed out. Or at least there was a little cluster of lights. Oh man, there's stuff behind the sun. That should clear it up. So that's probably a gas giant with moons. And this could be our with life. Yeah, water-based life. And moons. Anything else there? Just 2 moons, huh? Alright. We got here. Class 1 gas giant. With accompanying moons. Alright, nothing else there. Got another gas giant in the area. I don't think that, oh, it is this one. Another class 1. It didn't seem like it had that many moons from the zoom out. Three. I guess it had 3 moons.
System scan complete.
Alright, now looking at our hint meister, planet 4 appears to be worth 141 mapped, but yeah, we're just going to go. Taking a look at the system map. Might be terraformable. That might be why. 4. It's not terraformable. Doesn't have resources. Alright, well. Oh, the planet 1 was worth 250,000 mapped. So that's something. Oh, yeah, looking at that again. But it looks like it's maybe because it has I don't know why. Maybe it has resources. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. Suave.
Four, three.
Here we go. PNS C-17. I think they're just trying to trick you into saying penis. So this system has a potential value of 1 million something. So we may end up mapping something here.
Fuel scooping complete.
How much you want to bet it's that one? Well, it could be that. No details. Well, scan. Yeah, that looks like Earth-like right there. Oh, ammonia world. This might be Earth-like. This one's icy, I think. Rocky icy. Icy. That's just a signal. It says high metal content. This is probably... Ah, darn it. Ah, I still got something stuck behind the star. Alright, let's try again. Reorienting. ammonia world, so we probably ought to scan or map that. High metal content, good atmosphere, half a G of gravity. One left, and seems like it's not on. Oh, it's up here. So it'll be some kind of gas giant with no moons. Let's check the cross section. There it is.
System scan complete.
Now if we look here, deets. So this is the ammonia world. No, this is the high metal content. Terrestrial ammonia world with active ammonia-based chemistry and carbon ammonia-based life. Burp. So we'll want to map that one and that one. But I guess that's at 2,000 atmospheres. Whew. Let's pay a visit. Oh, thank you, Walton. Mr. Walton. I had to go make sure my wife was up because she has a different schedule today. So I had to run out of the room real quick and make sure everything was jody-toady. Which indeed it is. And now, thanks to you, I have a little less egg on my face. We're going to do a victory lap here. Looks like we're still out of range. Oh, it's 13 light seconds. I was thinking 0.13. Impact! I prefer Tacoma. This might be big. Yeah, 7 probes. Alright, so let's see where this lands. Backside. I keep forgetting I have this ED Scout. Flew through several systems without me even looking at it. Oh wow, that went all the way to the other side. So should we do the opposite? If every instinct you have is wrong, do the opposite. Oh! It's your alternate account. I get it now. Well, we got our thrusters upgraded at Palin, Dirty Drive. I did some combat missions in a Crate Mark II, and I was not that good at it. Maybe I got the outfitting wrong, I don't know. But I picked up a massacre mission. Basically what it was is there was a faction that had a mission to where one of the rewards was cracked industrial firmware, I think. Cracked something. And I was hoping that I could do the massacre mission, win favor with them, and then, where are we? 80. Oh, we're going to finish it right there.
Surface scan complete.
And then, should we do a flyby? Let's do a flyby. Oh, it's actually nothing really to look at, is it? But the massacre mission took me all day, considering I tried a vulture first, and that wasn't getting me results. I was getting like a maybe 1 death to 1 kill ratio, so it was taking a long time, and it was costing a lot of money. So then I bought a crate, upgraded that. Then I even upgraded the thrusters in it with engineering up to level 4, because it seems like turning was part of the problem. I think it's weird looking. It almost looks furry. Welcome to Planet Furry. Oh, hold still, hold still. There we go. Not much of a picture, but it's a picture. Alright, so we've got another planet here, the ammonia world, I believe it was. Is this one? I'll have to look at the system map, I guess. Preferably without crashing. This one? There was this one. Alright, so let's go to there. And we can map that and get $500,000 for that. I forgot what these symbols mean on the ED Scout. Ah. I guess that's not the way to do it. Let's try this. So, does that mean terraformable? Well, we know that's what this is, so that's probably what that is. And then, I don't know what these are, these flags. It's still fairly legible, right? It might be too legible. Got so much stuff on screen. Let's shorten this a little bit. Oh, that doesn't work for me. That does. Okay, back to work. Yeah, I tend to use one YouTube account for almost everything. Wow. That's impressive. And I didn't use shield boosters. I wasn't sure about them, and it seems like you have to, they're not a passive, they're an active something that you have to use, so I didn't quite understand that. Seems like a lot of confirmed kills. Oh, also, Where would I check for bonds if I had bonds? I don't think I do, because when I was entering the conflict zone, I didn't pick a side. I just started firing. So I don't know if that makes a difference. So I don't know how to check that. That didn't tell me anything. What did I just do? Oh, I think I turned my headlights on. So that doesn't tell me anything. And this is not going to tell me anything. So maybe I don't have any bonds. But I was noticing one of the engineers, you have to get combat bonds, preferably Federation combat bonds. So that's something for the DSS, the planetary mapping scanner. Oh, I'm going too fast again. We can do a flyby. Whoosh. Yeah, I was doing a massacre mission, so I was only attacking one side, but I didn't realize at the time that when you enter the conflict zone that you're supposed to somehow manually pick a side. Oh, we're close enough. So I just started firing on the ones that were for my mission. That might be too far around the corner if it's only a 6 probe. I'm not even sure how to pick a side. I could probably figure it out if I went back knowing that that was the thing to do. And it looks like I just want to hit top, left, right, and bottom. And then maybe head on.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
The Pleiades cluster? It doesn't matter. They should show on the left panel contracts tab, I think. Transactions. Well, that's where the mission was showing, but I don't think I actually looked in there as I was entering the conflict zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
But now I know to look for it, so I'm sure I'll be doing more, if for no other reason than to access that engineer. Which one was he? I think he was
Ready to engage.
Jiri Ishmak.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gonna have him jury rig it for me. Woo, doggy. And then once you have bonds, I don't know where it would show them.
Fuel scooping.
Seems like a bit of a smaller star. We've got 24 jumps left. Wow. And the thing says this is not a valuable system. Was it
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies? Oh, this system hasn't. Oh, I thought. Oh, maybe it was the last system. No, it wasn't the last system. This doesn't look that valuable, but I think this system, I thought it showed that it was unexplored. Maybe that's just wrong. Yeah, I can already see that Gazaka got that one, so. And there's really nothing valuable here. Let's just go. Let's just go, man. Time is a valuable thing. It's not really how I want to spend it in the system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thought we might get close enough to that one down there that it would auto scan it. Guess not.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was getting confused. It's not that it wasn't explored,
System scan
it's that
complete.
no one with ED
Fuel
Scout
scooping.
had scanned it. Something like that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Was this one 11 bodies, or was that the last one? Yeah, this one is done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what did I do? I think I mounted
4,
in the crate
3,
two
1. Engage.
2 class 3 gimbaled pulse lasers, 1 class 3 beam laser, also gimbaled, and then 2 plasma. What are they called? Plasma throwers? Plasma launcher? Fixed. Class.
System scan complete.
And those were on an alternate fire. So I would primarily use my gimbaled weapons, and then I would try to line up and hit them with plasma
Fuel scooping complete.
when I was close enough, the shot was clear enough and predictable, trajectory was clear. And it just felt like I wasn't doing that much damage, although I could take shields out pretty fast. I don't know. I felt like they were overpowered and I was underpowered, but maybe that's just, you know, wrong.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next system does not look valuable. We throttled up, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello? I am? Alright, what do we got here?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Well, I guess we won't be spending too much time here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Closer. 21 jumps left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoosh. There might be something worth mapping on this next one.
Fuel scooping.
38 planets. Oh, I kind of got distracted there. Picking up some heat.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, 38 planets, or bodies, there should be something worth mapping. You know, just... Then again, the way RNG works in this game, not necessarily. So that could be something right there. It's just a class 1. Oh, it is ammonia based. Nice. Well, pick something and click it. Oh, something down here. Class 2? Or class 1? Looks like a high metal content. Nope. So what is the Earth? Is the Earth a rocky body or a high metal content? Nope, nothing else there. Oh, nice. 2 of them. And since they're gas giants, we won't have to take time mapping them. Oh, these are clusters. Wow. Weird, there's a bunch of these, but they don't seem to be anchored on geological. They don't seem to be anchored on a gas giant. This could be a class 3 or class 4 gas giants. Class 3. Looks like this will finish us up. 3 more. I already see there's 2 more down here.
System scan complete.
System map. Details. What is this? This is a class F. Some geologicals there. I'm glad I didn't say scan resolving. Alright, and the tool says there's nothing in particular valuable here. Class 1 gas giant, I guess. And body 1? Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and map body 1. I don't know why it's valuable. But it says it is. So I will believe it. Oh, we're almost there. Six probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That should do the trick. Yeah. Alright.
Surface scan complete.
Behind the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still not entirely sure why that planet was valuable. We'll take it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoosh.
Fuel scooping.
Seems like a smaller star. Is that for you? Look like trash planets. Suppose we should get out of the corona before we try to jump. Might get a little warm.
Frameshift drive charging.
19 left. Ooh, neutron star. Thank goodness it's not a white dwarf.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Have I been here before?
System scan complete.
It shows, well, now it shows that it's worth 63,000, but, or 60, yeah, 63,000. I don't know numbers. Alright, how close are we? Let's turn on orbital lines. Can't tell if that worked or not, but... Ooh, turn.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think we got thrown out too fast. Yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, well, now I'm accelerating back into it. And out of it. So we can turn off that line now. Get clear. Not in the Scientology way, in the real way.
Frameshift drive charging.
And our next system is showing 0 value. Throttled up, yep. 180.32 light years down the road.
Engage.
So we got trash worlds. Of course, they're all around that distant star.
Fuel scooping complete.
And we should be able to scan that now. Plenty good. Has anyone seen the Watership Down series? I saw the movie forever ago, and I had read the book before that. I was probably too young to appreciate it when I read it, like 5th or 6th grade.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I don't see anything standing out as super valuable. Yeah, I need a better way to look at this. Maybe, no. Maybe I just need 3 monitors. Alright, we'll move on. I guess I could put it on my phone. I could put it on this tablet instead of the chat. Chat's usually not that active anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So this next one doesn't look like it'll be that valuable. Very white.
Fuel scooping.
So was it 4 bodies?
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Ooh, water geysers. 1 million atmospheres. So it's probably more like an atmosphere of steam than an atmosphere of water vapor.
Frameshift drive charging.
And the next one doesn't seem that valuable either. Then the one after that, the
Three,
Planet 4, we're probably going to want to map.
engage. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, we have a variety of things here. This looks like a class 1. I was wrong. Happy to be wrong. Oh, let's check for moons. Geological. What was that? Geological. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Clusters here. So is that a class 1? It looks like there's another. Oh, I forgot to check for moons. Ah, the joke is on me. Geologicals. More geologicals. Right, so this will be another ammonia based. So we got 3 outer, 1 middle, and 2 inner. And that is our ammonia. Oh, that's water based. Was the last one water based? I thought it was ammonia based. I guess I don't know how to read something. Oh, there's more. So it's like a class 3.
System scan complete.
And looking at our guide, can't map that. I don't understand. So is the blue mark landable? Let's see if we can zoom in. And it looks like a lunar lander. And then there's the flag. And so then this volcano probably means it has geologicals. If we look at 2A. Oops. One, 2A does not. It has. So look at magma. Am I just reading that wrong? No, 2A. Yeah. And there were ones with geologicals. Like 3B. And if we look at 3B, shows also the volcano flag and the lunar lander. So I should probably put some effort into finding out what those symbols mean. Alright, so that's a gas giant. Everything with a higher value is a gas giant, so we'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
And I keep thinking, well, it's like, I like to have a good first-person shooter game, and Rainbow Six Siege is good. I don't know.
Fuel
But it takes a long time to load, and then the playing the like the training scenarios, single player,
fuel scooping complete.
even on the easiest setting, is it's fairly challenging. But, I don't have that much experience with it either, so getting used to the game mechanics, gunplay, visual recognition. So it's too early to really be complaining about how hard it is. I guess I should just scan this stuff while I'm here. But like when I want to just jump in, do some quick shooting, and get back out, it's not that satisfying. You want that quick fix, that quick to the point, brief, enjoyable gaming experience. It's not that for me, at least not yet. I liked Breakpoint. What's it called again? Ghost Patrol? Ghost Squad? Why can't I remember? It's weird. Ghost Recon, that's what it was. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I found a little more enjoyable for jump into some quick action. And it's not too arcadey like The Division. I don't know, it's
System scan.
Waterworld. We should probably map that. Yeah, it says it's worth $1 million. We should probably map that. That's an easy way to make 1 million credits. So like I can get into The Division. It loads slightly faster than Rainbow Six Siege. Pick up a mission, go shoot some bad guys in the face. But you're not getting one and two shot head kills. So it's different. I'm not paying attention again. We're just gonna map it anyway. We might hit it. Uh-oh. This is... Don't play chicken with a planet. Whoosh. Oh, now we're too close to map. Let's do it anyway. 7 probes. We're gonna mess this up. We're totally gonna mess this up. Let's try it right there. See what happens. A little farther out than halfway off of the horizon marker. It's hard to be consistent when you're not consistent. Oh, that didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would. Let's try this one here. That might be the same placement. Yeah, this is what I should have done. Oh, maybe not. Once again, happy to be wrong. Is this gonna work? I should probably wait and see. Looked like it was right on the horizon.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, I did it wrong. I had it aimed here. I meant to have it aimed like here, but I still don't think that would have been enough. Let's come down here a little bit further, like about that. Got a big gap in there. Well, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't what I was looking for, but oh, okay. Well, that will almost get us to 90, so that'll work. We'll just launch one right here. 7 probe, yeah. Just to be extra sure. But we are clear.
Surface scan complete.
We already flew by once. Do we really need to fly by again? This doesn't have as many clouds as most of the water worlds we've visited. Rather featureless. Alright, moving on. Let's get that behind us a little bit. And we can slow turn. Because, yeah, we're still going pretty slow.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that should be an easy mill.
4,
What else you got?
2, 1, engage.
It's like we probably don't have any big paydays for 3 or 4 more jumps. $13 jumps total.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, nothing interesting here. Tempted to not even map. 17 bodies and they're all icy. At least they made that part easy. Someone's on the pioneer. I don't think it's for cats. Maybe it is. Nope, that sounds too mathematically progressive. Too pattern deliberate. Not a better way of saying that. Looks like the last one is right here.
System scan complete.
And I don't think we're going to have anything terribly interesting here. And our guide shows that not that valuable. Probably wasn't even worth scanning. Very nondescript.
Frameshift drive charging.
Magnum PY. What was I talking about before? Oh, the Watership Down series? Yeah. I think it's on Netflix. I should watch that.
1. Engage.
I really liked the book. The movie was pretty good, but it left a lot out. So maybe the series would be more inclusive, more...
Fuel scooping.
What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I'm getting a little deep into the Corona there. It's like that time in Mexico.
Complete.
I'm just kidding, I've never been to Mexico. But yeah, I was thinking like the Magnum PI show. I have not seen the new one. I kind of like the old one, at least the later seasons. And yeah, we're not expecting any value here. These are probably just class 1, maybe class 2 gas giants. Is our numbers changing over here? Geological. No. Geological. Class 1? Class 1. Geological. Geological. Also. Ditto. Ditto. this one looks like it's also class 1. Although the arrows? Yeah. Again, happy to be wrong. I thought those were further apart from each other. Our system value has not changed. Although it should have, because that planet alone is worth 40,000. And it's showing the system is worth 41. And it looks like that was the only ammonia-based life. Gas giant, another geological, and another. So 5 more planets, one of which is going to be a gas giant. Class 1. It looks like there's 4 moons here. Is that? Nope, nothing.
System scan
Oh,
complete.
God. Why are my dogs barking? I don't have any messages, so unless someone's rude and showing up without letting me know first. It's probably just someone walking their dog or delivering to a neighbor. So maybe it's the star itself that's worth 41,000. Also, I don't know if I've seen a planet that had biologicals without also having geologicals. We're leaving.
Frameshift drive charging.
12 jumps. Oh!
4,
Doing the same right now. Unlocked Palin. Now I'm
1. Engage.
stopping somewhere, then headed home to the bubble. Oh, I thought Palin was kind of in the bubble. This is ED Scout. It was recommended by Down to Earth Astronomy in one of his videos.
System scan
And I know,
complete.
and I've had friends of the show suggesting to me that I use something, I don't know if it was ED Scout or just something like it, and I just never got around to it. So then I saw his video, was like, yes, I've been meaning to do that. So I just followed his link. I probably should link it
Fuel scooping complete.
in the description. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's a great idea. See if I can find that. GitHub. Is that it? Hand relocated note. Is this it? Yeah, and you just like, oops, I messed that up. And you just run it. You run the executable. It doesn't need to be installed. And I gotta remember to. I'll just. Hopefully, I'll remember to add that to the description later. And close that and back in business. Whoa! Even at low throttle, I guess system scan is complete. Yeah, it is. All right.
Frameshift drive
And then I feel a little bit like it clutters up the video a little too much, but I'm not worried about it.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, somebody liked already. Thanks for the likes. There we go. That's back on track. What do we got here? This almost looks like a Tauri.
Fuel scooping.
But I think I have them excluded from my route selection.
Fuel scooping complete.
How many bodies were here? Well, we got at least one gas giant. Looks like a class 1.
System scan complete.
And yep, nothing really valuable here. We'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, that's better.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Although, when I downloaded ED Scout, it's not from a recognized publisher, so Windows like, no, you don't want to do that. And maybe you don't. I don't know. Other people trust it. Maybe we shouldn't, but... Hello? I was going to be quite a while. Did I honk yet? Yes, I honked, and... No, I didn't honk. Let's do that now. So this looks like a water world. Alright. I'm not sure how fast that changed. Dead battery on the car. The chivalry in me was tempted to jump out there and take care of that, but she's more than capable. This looks like something. This might be terraformable. Only shows it's 64,000, but well, let's keep. There's our water world, so we will target that. And looks like we just have the one.
System scan complete.
So, oh, also terraformable. So we'll go here first. Do a little mapping. I think I forgot to fuel scoop. I did. Oh, already. See, I get distracted for a moment. Next thing you know, I'm doing victory laps. This looks like a pretty good distance. 7 probes. With this backlighting, it might not show up. That went past the middle? No, it was right on the middle. I can deal with that. I think that's the placement we want. No, it's not. Should be probably more like that. Just past the horizon. Oh man, that's way too much overlap. We might not get our efficiency bonus on this one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, there's 83, so we're in pretty good shape. Alright, the next one is this water world. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Alright, well, it looked fairly featureless. We'll just move on. 158 light seconds, so this shouldn't take too long to get there. I was talking about the Rainbow Six Siege a little bit earlier and how I like to have a good FPS that I can get into and out of pretty quickly. So I was kind of kicking myself that I missed that sale they had last week for, I guess it was everything, but I had my eye on Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because I had been enjoying it when I had the Uplay Plus subscription, which I think for 3 months, so that was almost enough to pay for the game, or the base game anyway. But I didn't want to keep paying the subscription fee ad infinitum. Should be almost in range. Too fast. Alright. And too furious. So when they had that sale last week, 7 probes? Alright. I kind of needed to watch my money for other things. And I missed out on it. Yeah, because I could have gotten Wildlands or Breakpoint or upgraded Rainbow Six Siege. Could have gotten Division 2, which I did not like the demo in the free open play that they had. It's pretty good placement. But then, you know, there's also all of the Assassin's Creed games, which I still haven't finished the first one that I started, which was Brotherhood. It's really good. Although, if I were gonna complain about it, let's see, it would be 2 things. One, that it mostly plays itself. You just have to keep pushing forward. And getting some of the combinations is it doesn't seem consistent. In a lot of ways, the fighting was like, it reminded me a lot of Batman Arkham Asylum, where you just prioritize blocking attacks from behind, and then so you attack, and then as soon as you see someone's getting ready to attack you from behind, then you just do a reverse block, and everything pretty much takes care of itself. Alright, I think we're done here. Do we want to take a look at this one? It also looks fairly nondescript. Looks like a blue egg drop soup at best. Almost looks like an ammonia world. There's a city. That's funny. It looks. There's like a point of light down there. Do you see that? It's probably behind my ED Scout readout up there. Well, there's 2 points of light. One of them is big and one of them is quite a bit fainter. Is it just a cloud? I guess it's just a cloud. Yeah. Just a very well lit cloud, I guess. Maybe I should have freshened my paint up before this trip. Alright, let's get going. I don't want to hit the exclusion zone. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left? 9?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This next system won't be too fabulous. We'll probably just, I don't know. Maybe we'll scan it. We're far enough away from the bubble now that there'll be a certain amount of value in anything that we turn in.
Fuel scooping complete.
What do we have here? I guess first we need to see what we have here. Is this it? Yep, that's it. Class 1. Icy body. Geological. We got left 7. Geological. Really? Okay. What?
System scan complete.
And it doesn't look like anything valuable here. Let's just verify. I can already tell. I don't know, so I don't know what the flags are. If that means, because none of these have been mapped according to this. So maybe that's what the flag is you can be the first to map it. And then I think the blue one is, it's landable. The volcano, I would think, meant geologicals, but it could just mean volcanism. Yeah, like this one has water geysers. The helium atmosphere? Wow, that's different. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time guessing when I can probably just look it up somewhere.
Frameshift drive
And our time is
charging.
better spent else how. I don't know if else how is a word, but I'm using it.
4, 3, 2,
Now this system should be worth about 2 million, but there are 3 planets that look like we want to map.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, it changed. Well, we'll see in a minute.
Fuel scooping complete.
Go ahead and scan everything down. I'm making breakfast. So we got a water world, ammonia world maybe. Alright, let's get to scanning. No gas giants though. I think that's Thor's hammer nebula, Thor's helmet nebula. Strange, nothing's here. Ah, everything's at the B star. Which means if we want a map, we're going to have to travel. Probably. Let's see, there's the ammonia here. Another water world. Okay, so it was just 2 water worlds with different frequency signatures. I can dig it. It's about a yellow world. Oh, I got a sneeze coming on. Whew. Do I have a booger? We'll be good. Alright. That one looks terraformable, but doesn't mean it is. Now, there's nothing better after a sneeze than a good Ric Flair woo. Woo! Very cathartic. Cluster. I guess it's not Clive Cluster, it's Clive Cussler, right? I started to tell that story earlier. I'm not sure how far I got, so I'm not going to bother with it. Wasn't that interesting to begin with. It's just people are different, and they sometimes seem weird. But, you know, nothing wrong with liking things.
System scan complete.
Alright, so we are probably going to have 48,000 light seconds, so that we're going to have a little bit of a drive ahead of us. Be a good time to go make a sandwich. I promise not to be interesting while you're gone. Actually, I don't make promises, but... Well, someone's mapped that. Yeah, no one's mapped the belt cluster. Can you map a belt cluster? Huh, I don't know. The water world will be worth $1 million. The B3 high metal content will be worth 600,000. And then there's a few more in the 50 to 60,000 range, but I don't think we're going to mess with those. And what's this one? Another water world. B4, B3, and B2. And that one's worth $500,000. So I think that's our plan, is to map B2, B3, and B4. I've still got quite a ways to go. If I'd have known we had time, I would have gotten out a storybook. We could have read about Susie, the little blue coop. I love that story. I don't know how many times I read along and listened to it on my Disney long playing record. You know, where they have like, it's like sized like a 45, but it plays at 33 1/3. It comes with the book, and you play the. Oh my God, that reminds me. And so you play the record, and it tells the story and tells you when to turn the page, and you can read along. So I did that a lot in what would have been preschool years. I don't think preschool was a thing when I was a kid. Maybe it was. I don't know. But kindergarten was my first school. I hated it. But the embarrassing thing is, what was it? There was, it must have been like 4th or 5th grade. We were studying something, and the music known as The Prince and the Princess, I can't remember who the composer is. I want to say Handel, but I'm probably wrong about that. I think it's a smaller part of a more famous piece, like not the water music, but I can't remember. Anyway, so I brought the record in, so to share, so that we could listen to the music, because it was on the B side of one of these read-alongs. And so the teacher played that, and then they turned it over and played the other side, and it was just like mortifyingly embarrassing, because here I am, this sophisticated 4th or 5th grader, with sharing this record of read-along 4-year-old stuff. Ugh. I don't remember what the story was, but goodness gracious. Did she know? Did she not know? I don't know. I didn't tell her not to. Are we getting close yet? Hey, 2,000 light seconds. We're getting close-ish. I didn't notice how fast we got. I doubt it was even 200 light or 200 C. All right. 40 seconds away. It's not a real 40 seconds because, as you can see, the countdown 36, 35, 34. It's not 1 second per second, it's almost 2 seconds per second. So it'll take at least twice that long. So yeah, we are still burning full throttle here. It's just the gravity that's slowing us down. Hello, Mr. Golden Sun. Alright, we're going to need to watch our speed now and get ready to slow down. I still have not hotkeyed the 75% throttle button. I recommend it to everyone else, but I haven't bothered myself. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, not 2. There's 2. 1. And let's go ahead and cut throttle now. And then bring it back up a little. And 6 probes. I am getting kind of hungry. But we're close enough now that we're definitely going to get to this biggest star in the game.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And I think I said in the description already, I don't expect to be impressed, I expect to be disappointed. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Let's pick the next one. Oops. Nothing interesting about this moon, is there? Not in the slightest. And it's been mapped anyway. Ah. Did not want to let me select it. Oops, wrong way. This trip should be substantially shorter. Duration. Looking pretty good on approach. Some weird lines on this one. Canals. Almost close enough to hit the brakes. 6 probes. Ooh, man, that hit right in the middle on the back. That's not cool. Man, that hit in the exact same spot. Maybe this world's a little smaller than it looks, but be lucky to get our efficiency bonus here. Let's see what happens. I'm so nervous. Not really. We're not going to get the efficiency.
Surface scan complete.
Man, that's at least 3 times I've been wrong today. Happily each time. We moved on. I keep meaning to check. I think it's Mars that's out. It's fairly high off the horizon, halfway to the zenith, like around 10 p.m. Super red. There's nothing bright near it. If you're up and you got a clear sky, you should check it out. I keep thinking I should try to check it out with binoculars, but the only binocs that I have are really lightweight, so they pick up every little shake in your hand. Still, probably worth a try. Especially if I can lean up against something or lay on the ground and steady my hands. So you'd be coming in pretty fast. Oh wow, this is probably a big one. Yeah, 7 probes. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to go to heavens-above.com. And then make sure Starlink launch L12 scheduled for September 27th, 1443 UTC. Let's see. Change your observing location. I'm not sure if it has mine. It does not have mine memorized. I will just put it for smack dab in the middle of the US. And time zone. -6 should be right. Yeah, USA Central. Update. And then what we want is a... Is it the live sky view? I don't think so, but... Well, let's try the live sky view. Starlink Dynamic 3D Orbit Display? That's not it. And can I change the time? It just says local time. So, and I don't want live. I want evening. So, daily prediction, satellite database, amateur radio satellites, height of ISS, solar eclipse, solar system chart, no. Sky chart old version, there we go. I think that's what we want. Yeah, that'll work. So right now Mercury and Venus, because they're closer to the sun than we are both in the sky where I am. Oh, there's Canis Major, which is where we're going in the game, I think. So if I change the time to, let's make it 22 instead of 11, and enter. Yeah, Mars, and that's the west, east, yeah, because it's backwards. Where'd my thing go? There we go. So I'm going to do a screen share of that again. And then we come back over here. So 10 o'clock local time. So when it's 10 o'clock your time, you should get the same thing. Look to the east, and remember this is backwards because you're looking up at it. Look to the east, and you should see a bright red object in the sky. It looks like if you look to the southwest, near the moon, you have a pretty good chance of seeing both Saturn and Jupiter. But if you wait another hour, then those will probably be too close to the horizon to view. So 10:30 at night is probably about the best time if you want to see both. Wait a little longer if you want to see Mars a little higher in the sky a little bit earlier. And then, yeah, you can see Jupiter and Saturn near the moon. Oh, that'll be right when I'm going to work. Yeah, a little earlier. So, good stuff there. And then it'll slowly change over the next few days. Like tomorrow night, the moon won't be in the same place. But you knew that. So we've mapped everything. Right? This is the fourth one. Oh, it's only 20%. I guess I got distracted. Right, so we don't want to go quite as far on this one. This is a 7 probe planet? That doesn't seem right. So we get probably a little more overlap than I want there. Stupid dog's barking again. And over here, we probably want to go right about like that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And hopefully that gets us to 90. And then we can throw one right there in the middle if we need to.
Surface scan complete.
But we don't need to. Alright, let's get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
So those 3 planets together were worth about 2 million.
1. Engage.
And where we turn them in could make a difference as well. I guess you get more credits if you are engaged in power play and you turn it in your power play sworn system. I don't know how that works. Oh, I've got the wrong thing up over here.
System
So yeah,
scan complete.
that has been Mars I've been seeing pretty much every night that I go out.
Fuel scooping.
I feel like I need to clarify outside, not like I'm going out.
Fuel scooping complete.
Although tonight I will be going out to work. Hello? Permanent marker? Yeah. What happened to the one I gave you? Yeah. You're welcome. So now that's 2 permanent markers I'll need to buy. I have no idea what's going on. Did I honk yet? Oh, no point. System scan complete. Yeah, I remember now.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Looks like this next system will not have much to it either. A weird ring thing there, right?
Fuel scooping.
Bodies. Came in a little steep there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, we were just going really fast. Faster than I usually scoop. Looks like these are all trash planets. Let's get them anyway. Three more. Well, at least it didn't take long.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We are throttled up.
4, 3, 2.
All right. Next system
Engage.
looks like it's worth about $1.5 million, and it's got 2 planets that are $500,000 mapped. Ah, do I care? Yeah, I guess I care. Oh, but there's 4 suns, aren't there? Or 5. There's 5 suns. And the planets in question are around the 4th sun, so I don't know that we're going to want to invest the travel time.
Fuel scooping.
Last time I was going too fast, this time a little slow.
Fuel scooping complete.
we should at least scan. I wonder why they're valuable. High metal content, probably. That's an asteroid cluster. Something over here. Oh, obviously. How far away is this? Distance 27,000. Yeah. These are going to be ones that got away. Kind of far enough off the plane of the elliptical, geological. Another one. But there. Oh wow, ABC. How far is this one? Only 209 light seconds. Oh, okay. So A, B, and C are a 3-group unit that are fairly close, and then D and or DE are much further away. I want to look at that one. Kind of a leathery planet. It's not leather, it's pleather. We've still got one left. It's going to run around here on the frequency. And it's right here.
System scan
Also geological. A lot of different colors there. If you like shades of beige. And what do we know about... Oh, okay, so that's weird. The A star is here, and then... Yeah, okay, yeah. So the A star is local, the BC co-orbit A, and then D orbits the 3 of them. So the planets in question, was it was 1 and 2, D1 and 2, so that's a terraforming candidate, high metal content, and another terraforming high metal content. Alright, so I don't want to drive that far. It's more that I don't want to take the time.
frameshift drive charging.
Although together they would be worth over $1 million. Hmm.
3, 2, 1, engage.
got? Oh, just 3 stars. Alright, we will move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have 3 jumps left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It looks like VY Canis Major, for all its glory, is not worth much financially.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see what we got here. Got some gas giants.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, missed something here. I should probably make sure my hull's not melting. Oh, there's another one. That didn't get too hot. Right behind us, of course. And that was also unexplored right there. And it looks like that's going to be a gas giant with some moons. Why don't I have that targeted? I had already forgotten. But the reason I had it targeted so it'd be easier to find scanning. Just point the ship at it and then it's right in front of you when you start scanning.
System scan complete.
And again, I don't see anything that looks terribly valuable. Were any of those biologicals? I don't think so. Giddy up.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe this is our second to last stop. Our penultimate Yikes. So we got 3 stars in fairly close proximity. What the orrery looks like on that.
Fuel scooping.
Let's say 17. Yeah, 17.
Fuel scooping complete.
What's he doing? So I guess I need to go a little further here. Alright, so I'm going to turn towards the red star and then go more this way. And stop. See what we got now. Hold still. What's he doing in there? It's better than my chair. I think I need to pitch down. And head this way. That might do the trick. I don't know, hold still. I think we might have the shot. It's not awesome, but it's something. If I got a little more this way, and then got a little distance from the star. Holding still, steady. Bernard's loop. Okay, well now we have the other star occluded. I think it's actually behind the yellow star. If we turn around and look at the yellow star, okay, yeah, well, no, that's a, okay. So the radar's a little bit off, but the other star appears to be, oh, right there, you can see the dotted line. Oh, that's Canis Major. Unexplored. I don't know. Let's just go this way a little bit. there we go. So if we tilt down a little bit. King Akira! I'm a Star Citizen. Did you ever figure out what to do or where to go? I was just getting ready to do my thing and I saw that you were live, so hey, let's check this out. It tilts down, give it a little throttle, not too much. I think that'll be good. And then, how do we want to light this? I don't know if this is going to work for lighting or not. Might want to just flip it upside down. And then hold steady right about there. Oh no, I was curious. Oh yeah, that happens. Every time I play something new, people who know more about the game than I do show up. That's cool. Well, and I'm sure a lot of people are still very curious about it. I'm still curious about it. Seems like we're still drifting a little bit. Let's see, do we have our shot? There's that one, there's that one, there's that one. Oh, this is completely different composition that I had earlier. Yeah, this might even make Instagram. Alright, what are we doing here? I forgot already. I don't think there are any valuable planets in the... But I haven't scanned them yet, have I? So I still gotta scan the system and planets. No, it looks like there's nothing valuable here other than just the system itself. So let's get some distance. Well, it's not showing everything either. We'll see. How am I? I'm alright. My sleep schedule's messed up. I'm awake during the day. I gotta work tonight, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get some sleep before work. I just hit the wrong button, as I am wont to do. I'm alright though. Family's healthy. My sister's in town because my mom's 80th birthday is this week. So she flew in. My sister flew in from Washington. My mom lives on the other side of town. My sister's a bit of a busybody. And so maybe I was too subtle, but I tried to warn her that when she comes out here, that she should try to plan on having all her shopping done via delivery, because you can't. When I go to stores, it kind of depends on the stores too. Like yesterday we went to Books A Million bookstore. Most of the people there were wearing masks, but pretty much everywhere else we go, like Walmart or home improvement stores, they if half the people are wearing masks, customers, the employees are all, but yeah, if half the customers are wearing masks, it's a good day, I guess. And then I'll go to Walmart, and the cashiers, some of them will have these masks that are just ridiculous. It's like a little bird beak that covers their nose, and then it's just open below that. It's like, yes, I guess you may have fulfilled your legal requirement or your company policy requirement for wearing a mask, but if you actually think that's doing any good, you have my sympathy. as someone who tends to be of the fight the power mindset, it's hard for me to get mad about it. If you don't believe in it, then why should you play along? But, you know, people not believing in it is just ridiculous to me. Happy birthday to her. Is, well, yeah, I mean, social stigma is so much stronger there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And it's, I don't know. And it seems like it's completely political, because you would think, whoa, maybe it is a little bit big. You would think that the people who align themselves with the political party that is hostile to
System scan complete.
threats would be, you know, all about, we got to beat this thing. But so much of the conservative rhetoric is, oh, we're barely getting closer. How far are we from? Did I say 5,000 light seconds? Let's target it. Yeah, we're still 5,000 light seconds from the... So, the Earth to the Sun would be 480 light seconds, approximately. Wow, but we're already scooping. I guess I don't pay that much attention to how close we are to stars when we come into the system. But you can see that the corona is tiny. Hello? I know, I've got this, everything blocked. Yeah. Don't lose my pen. She came in to borrow a permanent marker earlier and was like, what'd you do with the other one? I don't know. It's, okay, so now this is 2 pens I'm going to have to replace. It's not really matter bleed. It's like we're in, kind of. Oh, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Good times. Check out kingakira.com on Twitch. He was playing Star Citizen today. He usually plays Kerbal Space Program, plays some Ark Survival. Kingakira.com, all one word. DOT. Drake! Hello, Drake! And Orsini. Hello. I just finished my trek to VY Canis Majoris, which is the largest star in the game. And it's a little underwhelming. Yeah, it's big. But who are you rating from? Mining. I think I'm gonna have to start doing some mining because money. Yeah, it seems like mining is the surest, fastest way to make money. Orsini's on Twitch. All right. Do you exclusively play ED, or do you play other things as well? I just started playing this like a couple months ago. The raid alert showed up earlier in the chat, at least on my end. It probably did. I'm using a chat monitor because I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. But I'm not... Yeah, it didn't show up on my chat monitor. It probably showed up in the Twitch chat, though. I'm all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Orsini rating with a party of 14. Welcome all. That's a cool emote. Variety streamer, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you're still on the front side of the learning curve. I tried some combat yesterday, not on stream, but just... Yeah, I was trying to gather resources, you know, through missions and... got my butt handed to me a lot. But, you know, it was alright, I guess. I don't even know what's in this system. Is it just the star and Tauri? Or some kind of brown dwarf? Yeah, Y class. But we finished up with Palin at the beginning of the stream. Got the tier 5 on the dirty drive. Thought I'd try something different, visit the largest star in the game. I wanted to visit I can't even, Stevenson 2-18, but that's not well represented in the game. So here we go, hypergiant. Actually, let's look at that again. Some deets. Red supergiant, massive stars near the end of their lives have entered a helium burning phase where helium is fused with carbon and oxygen. So it's pretty big, you know. That's a, I'm guessing that's to scale. Oh, and someone has, why does someone have a carrier here? Why would anyone have a carrier here? It seems weird. Commander Alraska Sadie? You've got some explaining to do. It's like there's nothing to mine. There's... yeah, I don't know. Why would anyone bring a carrier here? Let's see. Oh, well, maybe some people might. That would... yeah, it could just be pure charity. But... looking at the galaxy map... yeah, it's not like there aren't a lot of close stars. What's this blue one here? Ooh, we did travel a little bit. Yikes. What is this one? I don't know who's here. And it doesn't say. So maybe it's Chloe Sadesi? Seems likely. So I've met my goal for the day, and now I don't really know what to do. Probably get breakfast. I just hate to jump out on you guys. You just got here. It's a big star. I expected to be unimpressed, and it's mildly impressive, I suppose. When we first jumped in, it seemed took up a lot of the screen, and it seemed like we were still kind of far away from it, but it's hard to get a sense of that. Let's turn on the orbital lines. Exclusion zone. 7,000 light seconds away. But is that to the surface? Or to the exclusion zone? I don't know. This feels dangerous. Anyone else feeling the danger? It's getting a little bit hot. Something's happening. It's not quite as responsive as it should be. I don't know if the gravity was grabbing me.
Warning, taking heat damage.
I'm gonna just drop a heat sink. That camera work made it look like I was falling back in. Okay, so we're not completely perpendicular. That should be a little better. Ah, I'm backwards, so it's hard to drive backwards. I'm driving in a mirror. That should do the trick. And we're hot again. So that was kind of a dumb move. But as you can see, we got the star directly behind us. We are full throttle. We might need to drop another heat sink if this keeps going.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
We don't seem to be getting any further. And for some reason, we are not getting further away from
Heat sink deployed.
the star. Okay, we're at 2C now, so we are moving away from it. What the hell happened? At least we're moving. That was weird. Let's see. People are refueling. Can always go visit the Voyager probe. That's closer to Sol, isn't it? Oh, halfway between Earth and Colonia. That'd be a good idea. That's very generous. That'll also be explained by the owner. Oh, it could be. Could be. That would make sense. Although parking next to the brown dwarf, I'm not sure that made sense. So, if you come here, don't get too close, because it will try to eat you. Yeah, that's my interpretation anyway. Let's see. We've gotten 2 elite. Oh, wow. And all that. Though I still feel like I would have started playing only recently. Yeah, I don't have any elites, and I've turned in, I visit. It's the best way to look at this. Codex, personal, exploration. Because mostly I've been exploring. So, does this say systems visited? Yeah, 1200. So, I've been around. Maximum distance from start, 7,000 light years. We went out to Hawking's Gap. Yeah, so we cut through Outer Orion Spur and then just explored a little bit in here and then came back through again, trying to get some codex entries. Didn't get a lot, but we got a few. Actually, this shows... Does that show that I didn't get any? Or was it just not updated? I think it just wasn't updated. Nope. I don't know why it says 0. Maybe that's original discoveries? Or... I don't know. But we went out, we found some stuff, we had some fun. But I think... I don't know what Chloe Sadesi needs to gain favor with her, but I'm kind of tempted to either work on her next, or what's his name for the Jerry Ishmack for the DSS engineering. So we'll plot a route. How far is she? 1,200 light years. I think we confused it. No, no destination yet. I used the Road to Riches, oh, we're actually, oh, that's where she is. Yeah, Road to Riches, I used that when I was trying to get favor or reputation with the Federation so I could access Marco Quint. Let's try this again. I think we confused it. Yeah, I probably have to restart the game to get that to work. I could also try... That's not the problem, is it? Nope. What is going on here? Yeah, I got too close to the sun and fried my navigational computer. That's got to be it. Yeah, that was a heck of a gravity well. So I've done a little bit of Road to Riches, but I didn't stay on it. EDSM. Yeah. Wow, 60,000 light years. That is far. Do you do that with a carrier, or are you just out there? Because I would think just avoiding damage would be hard enough. Okay, yeah, Chloe, I've done the 5,000 light years. 25 units of sensor fragments. And yeah, I have those because I got 50. Well, I know what you mean, but it's like... I haven't touched my paint up since my last outing, and we got a little bit roughed up while we were out there. But I don't think my hull, I think my hull was only down to about 96%, and the power supply is the same. It might have been worse than that, I don't remember, but it was enough to make me worry. So if instead of plotting directly to Chloe, we can like plot halfway. Can we handle that? There we go. Although I probably should have taken the brown dwarves out. Because they're annoying. Alright, let's make a jump. But that's only 10 jumps, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
Right? 11. Yeah, and I've got the AMFU, but you can't repair the power plant or... Can you not repair the hull? And of course you can't repair the AMFU. On the combat shit that I tried yesterday, I had a repair limpet controller, but I regret to inform that I didn't actually pay attention to what might not have gotten repaired. I think this is the one I just came from.
Fuel scooping.
And is there another star around here? Oh, I could probably tell from the radar. Or...
Fuel scooping complete.
yeah, there's 3. I'm pretty sure this is the system that I visited prior to going to VY Canis Majoris. Yeah, I think where I took the most damage was dropping out of frame shift drive, dropping out of Super Cruise while I was going too fast. Like once or twice I just hit the wrong button combination.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then I may have landed a little hard once or twice.
4, 3.
But on my first exploration trip,
Engage.
I got so used to low gravity worlds that I was trying to visit, was it biologicals? On a planet that had, I think it was 1.3 gravity. And I came in steep, and then I just thought, okay, I'll just hit the, 0 throttle, and I'll slow down. And, with that much gravity pulling you,
Fuel scooping.
the retro thruster on the front was not enough. And I did not realize soon enough. It's just like, this is bad. Maybe I should pull up and try to accelerate away. And so I ended up bouncing once or twice and then scraping across the surface and exploding. I am not being very careful about heat. Ooh, what's this one? Wow, that just filled in for me, didn't it? I guess I had just gotten close enough. Ah, phooey. Looks like it's just an icy body. Well, maybe not. Let's go up here to the gas giant. I don't think that's it. Alright. I kind of freaked out. Repair drone. Of course, then you just have to be prepared to synthesize repair drones. What's left? 2? So there's 2 left, and one of them for sure is here. Although it looks like it's an icy body. It doesn't look like the gas giant is here. So let's go lateral. Got all that. Alright, there's more than one way to skin this goat. Does that point us towards the sun or somewhere else? Looks like it points us towards the sun. Nope, there it is. What is happening? Well, that's what I wanted to see. But we're done with this place. I'm gonna just skip that last planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, maybe the reason that we couldn't plot a course was because of permit requirements. Since a lot of the area around Bernard's Loop is locked off. That could be the problem. I'm not familiar with head look. What is that? I know when you get close enough to a planet that it will
Fuel scooping.
scan it basically with onboard passive sensors the same way that you would and get the same result as the FSS, which is the way that you used to have to explore.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm told. But I didn't know that pointing at it, hey, I don't remember how far away it was either. And then maybe having it locked, maybe locked, pointed at it, and within a certain distance. I guess we can scan now. I don't think I'm going to bother with this place. Let me look at that again. Okay, yeah, that's... I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have something right there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So for the fragment sensors, sensor fragments, we went to an alien crash site. And I picked up over 50. I guess I picked up 51. Because I thought I might need more.
System scan.
I got twice as many
complete.
as I needed. Hello, Megatron.
Fuel scooping.
So, I got the dirty drive from Palin, and I'm thinking that eventually I'll want a clean drive for some things, or
Fuel scooping complete.
I might want one stealth type ship. For smuggling. I don't know. Something like that. Did we already honk? I don't remember. Okay, this is a system scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pro tip for sensor fragments, pick them up and drag them away from the crash site a few meters, then eject
3,
and blow them up, this will reduce the amount of fragments that clip through the ground. Huh? Pick them up. Drag them away from the... Oh, I think you mean like if you find actual sensors. Yeah, because if you find actual sensors, then you want to destroy those so that you can harvest the fragments. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I found one sensor that I blew up, and I don't remember if I was able to get all the pieces or not. But mostly I just found fragments.
Fuel scooping.
Ugh. And then also, basically I was just re-logging so that they would respawn.
Fuel scooping complete.
And there were a few times that it was just like, oh, it's dropping out of the sky. And I think one did actually go through the ground. And yeah, with the sensor fragment, or not fragment, but with the sensor, I do remember I shot one of them and I saw it go upwards. One of the fragments went upwards and then it disappeared from the radar. I was just like, okay, I think it was going this way. So I don't know. As far as I know, it left the planet. These look like size 3. Yeah, class 3 giant. I guess I should check for other moons? No? They're just a happy couple out here on their own? Sure, why not? Couple of gassy giants in love. Geological. Wait, is this... Okay. I thought it might have been a multi... I'm not sure if we're looking at... Because I don't think any of the orbits in the game are elliptical, are they? Aren't they all circular? I never really thought about that before, but it seems to me that they're always circular. Hello? Yeah. It's just the voices in my head. So this one looks elliptical, but we're just looking at it side on. Pretty sure. It follows the path. I was grinding Guardian sites last night, and sometimes when I shot the deployable panels on the walls, the mat inside shot into orbit instead of falling to the air. I still laugh at myself. There's gotta, yeah, this obviously a gas giant with moons. I still laugh at myself once, just getting some needle crystals, and they were right next to a geyser. And so as soon as I shot it, it tumbled into the geyser, and the geyser shot it pretty far away. And as you probably know, if it gets more than, I think it's 15 meters away, maybe it's 50, then it falls off of your radar. And so I spent some time looking for that, and I think I drove right past it, expecting it to show up on my radar if I was anywhere near it. Like I said, still kind of new to this, and I was even newer then. I kind of, that an atmosphere? It is an atmosphere. It looks like a moon, but it has an atmosphere. Well, moon isn't. But I mean, it looks like the moon, but with an atmosphere.
System scan complete.
All right. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got this tool. Does my ED Scout say anything about this place? It says that A1 is a metal-rich body that would be worth mapping. Actually, A1, B3, several of them. I think we'll just do A1 though. Yeah, I've known about the game for a long time, and I don't know. I thought I had seen someone stream it or post video of it once, but I think it may have been Star Citizen. Yeah, I wouldn't have known the difference at the time, but I think they had avatars walking around in a hangar or base. I apparently forgot to give myself a destination. It'll be easier this way, won't it? So A1. And it's not that far. I'll probably drive right past it though. Yeah, yeah. So I'd known about the game for a long time, and I was probably snobby about it at first, thinking, oh, well, it's just a EVE Online wannabe. And it's just different. A different game, different mechanics. No need to be snobby. Zoom Person X. Oh yeah. I was thinking about playing some more Skyrim the other day, and every now and then the Elder Scrolls Online will go on sale. That's always tempting. I haven't even seen other people play it more than like a minute or two. I can't remember what the mechanics are like. But I don't really like the World of Warcraft style where you have a set of abilities and you just develop a cycle of going through them. We're about close enough to, yeah, we're close enough to map. Slow down, Junior. Let's see what that does. For Oblivion. Oh. That's kind of sad. It's rough. Much prefer Oblivion and Skyrim. I started to play Oblivion once, and it would have been on a console. But then Skyrim, I played the heck out of Skyrim. Both on Xbox. Actually, I got it for PC after I had pretty much played too much on Xbox. Yeah, that was a very addicting game for me. Oh, mortadella. Yeah, I like to say that if someone wanted to argue that Skyrim was the best game ever, I would have a hard time mounting a strong dispute.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That should do the trick. I don't think I want to do any other of the planets here. This one was worth 420,000. Then B1. B1's worth almost 348,000. What's the travel time on that? What did I say? B1? It's only 700 light seconds? How far is that? Super far. Not even that far, really. It's a fairly small system for as many things as it has in it. Alright, I've talked myself into it. Except I didn't lock it while I was in there. We're getting slowed down by the gravity. Woohoo! I got 100 messages in chat today. I guess that's a rare accomplishment. Maybe it is. Yeah, and it was kind of weird because I had barely gotten into the city where like the Fighters Guild was and things like that, and I was still trying to get a feel for it. And then like the next thing I know, my, what was he, like 7 at the time, 7-year-old son was in Oblivion in the game. It's like, I didn't even know that was the thing. I guess, yeah, that's what they called it, but it's like, oh yeah, you can just go there, and just like so far behind the curve. I guess I want to angle a little bit this way so that we don't fly through the sun getting to it. Of course, it might be on the close side. We'll figure it out here in a moment. Oh, it is on the close side. Oh, there it is. Ooh, these two look close. Oh, that's a... No, it is a planet. That's no moon. Oh, we're close enough already. Gonna sneak up on me. And 4 probes. Alright, so we will do it this way. Ooh. This is where you really need that stick. The analog control. Divide that in 3. Oh, and it's moving pretty fast too. So that may throw off our mapping. And then right there, I think. And then what about this one over here?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Was that one valuable?
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, within the first couple hours of playing, which, you know, was all combat, I was like, oh, I need a HOTAS, and I was hardcore on eBay and Newegg and everywhere else looking. Let's see, B1A is almost worth 300, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that one also. Are we close enough? Out of range. All right. But I'm doing all right without it. It would be a different experience for sure. And, wow, that's moving pretty fast. Am I moving? Did I not cut my engine? I did cut my engine. It's just orbiting that fast. All right, let's try again. Yikes, how many do we get? We need 2. So if we can do it on the side and the other side. Wow. And boom.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, so we got 2. Take a closer look. I'm half tempted to land on the smaller one, just to get pictures of the bigger one, but you get mostly shadow. It probably changes. Yeah, but for right now, yeah, the view from here is mostly shadow of this moon. Or I guess that's a planet. So annoying. I did not quite line that up right. Usually the easiest thing to do is to go too far away and then turn around, and then you can make your adjustments as you're coming back in to get the right distance. Gotta have those screenshots. Pics or it didn't happen. Alright, I think we're done here though. There's a couple more planets that are worth a little bit of money, but I think we're just gonna leave this place behind.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, to get the engineering probe, I'm gonna have to get combat bonds. So
4, 3,
that's something to look forward to.
1. Engage.
Hmm. I
System scan complete.
didn't even start. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I came across one system, and this has happened more than once, but once that I really cared about. There was a planet with a ring. I don't remember if it had an inner ring, but then it had a series of moons,
Fuel scooping complete.
like 4 moons, and then it had an outer ring, and then another moon, and there was no place I could launch probes from to hit that outer ring. It was just like, probably shouldn't care, but it just seemed like I should be able to probe that ring. Don't quote me on that, because, you know, too easily taken out of context.
Frameshift drive charging.
Giggity giggity.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I haven't seen Family Guy in so long. ED Scout doesn't know what to predict. I wonder how accurate it is. What did we come up with? 39 bodies. Wow. There might be something good here.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I'm sad to say I've never played any of the Mass Effect.
Complete.
I'm told that the mechanics, the playstyle, are pretty similar to the original Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2 Sith Lords. And to me, those were fantastic games. So if there's any truth in that, wow, that might be helium rich. This is probably ammonia or water. No, that would mean there's no class 1 gas giants. And then what do we have here? Ammonia world. So this is a good system. We're going to be stuck here for a little while. Although I just heard a car door. I might have to run out and check and see what that is. Forgive me, won't you? Alright, no worries. Wasn't even a car door. It was just a kid knocking a chair over. Why, yada. I remembered! Okay, so what's going on here? We're scanning. What is 3 outer, 1 middle, 2 inner? Some kind of gas giant. That's probably one of the with life, water-based life. And that was the only one, sadly. Rocket body. And no, it shows there's something else here. Oh, there's 2 gas giants here. I wonder if they're actually adjacent or just one in front of the other. Geological. ABC2 and ABC3. I want to see the orrery on that. A and B. And there's C. Not rich. To a certain extent, 3. And I have the same problem with BioShock. I have not played any of the BioShock games. I haven't played any of the Witcher. I bought the Witcher games, I just haven't. But I only bought them like 2-3 weeks ago. And, you know, between time and time, who has time? But this seemed like something I'm not going to want to put off too long. Guardian Shield Reinforcement mods unlocked. Nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, I saw they were on sale whenever that was on Steam, just a week or 2 ago. Just like, I'm pretty confident that I'm going to want to play those. Class 4, alright. Alright, so we will not have the helium-rich gas giants, sadly enough. So that's probably a Class 2. Oh, we've got some moons here. Let's moon them. Oh, there's that. Geological. I would hate to miss a biological. Although I haven't really been that diligent about codex entries for this sector. Because, you know. So, 2 outer, 2 middle, 3 inner. Class 2. And then moons galore. Huh. You just get distracted or couldn't get into it? have to admit, what I kind of was curious about the Witcher games for a while, but Henry Cavill doing his, because he did the Netflix series, hearing him talk about the books and the games, which, you know, he could have been coached on that, but it was, and he's an actor, so, you know, he's a good liar, right? But he was pretty convincing in his appreciation of the franchise.
System scan complete.
I think that was probably the only thing we're going to want to map here, and I'm pretty confident that... Oh, I also wanted to look at the orrery before I forget. So we got A and B here, C over here with the electric guitar, and then these are all planets outside of that. And then, what are the actual... Oops, what did I do there? Okay, that's the one we want to visit, but we want to see what everything else is. Controls are weird. Oh, yeah. I remember when I first started playing Division, it was just like, really? That's how you do that? The first one, old and janky. Yeah, that's a good question. If you're missing the story, because it kind of seems like the character development and the story would be part of the appeal. But like in the Netflix series, we get introduced to Yennefer right away, as well as the little girl who I guess is supposed to fulfill some prophecy or another. I can't remember now. Might be worth watching again. And apparently, at least in the books, maybe it's also in the games, they don't show up for a long time. This looks like something. Maybe it's not, though. So this would be ABC 5, and we're on our way to ABC 6. Do I have it selected? ABC 6, yes. And it's behind me. It's always behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? And then, let's see, 6,000. I think I'm going to assist it while... Can I even find it? There we go. It'll take a little longer. But then... ABC 5. Where does that show up on our chart here? ABC 5. It's worth 200,000. This, if you wanted to spend time mapping this system, you'd get an extra $1 million out of it easily. Right. Get there a little faster if we go full throttle. Nothing important. There are tons of story recap videos on YouTube. Well, there's that, yeah. Oh, Cerealia, that was that the little girl? Yeah, I mean, you get the sense, I got the sense, watching the Netflix series, that there was a lot that we weren't being told. A lot of exposition that was being sort of left out. Also, yeah, some it was not chronological, so that was kind of confusing. I've never used the other one, so I haven't done any research on it. I just, people had recommended something that does this. Then how close are we? Yeah, we're close enough. And kill the super cruise assist, and we should be just about close enough to map. We are close enough to map. So I knew there was a tool out there like this one. 12 probes? This is huge! I can't remember the last time I probed something this big. Again, do not quote me, especially out of context. Yeah, so I looked forward to getting it, but I hadn't done any research on it. I just knew, well, that'll come in handy. I should get that, and I just never got around to it. And then I ran across the video from Down to Earth Astronomy. He was talking about ED Scout and where to download it, how to use it, and so I was just like, okay, I've waited long enough, I'm gonna get it. I get the feeling that I'm not gonna get the efficiency on this because I don't really have a plan for 12 probe worlds. One nice thing about this is that there's a way to run it on a second device, like phone, tablet, second computer. Oh, it was good overlap. So that you can have a separate screen for just your ED Scout. Seems like we want it right about there, you think? And ED Scout, you don't have to install. You just download the executable, run it, argue with Windows about, yes, I really want to, and you're in business. Oh, you also need the Chrome browser. I think it actually runs in a Chrome pop-up, something like that. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Probably about like that. You think? Let's see what happens. That's that's what she said. ED Discovery, but I guess it does largely say, okay. And yeah, I'm not sure where it gets the numbers from. Because there are some where it shows that, you know, before I get to the system, that it's got a value of 0 based on it doesn't know what's there. But I would get there. Oh, I probably should have. No, I did that wrong. Damn. I meant to go over the horizon, not in front of it. So that's going to be a wasted probe. I might as well go deep. But that was 5 probes, 50%. As long as we don't screw up our overlapping too much. Chromium-based browser like Brave doesn't work. It has to be Chrome. Yeah, I suspect if I look at my Control-Alt-Delete, Task Manager, it shows that I have Chrome running, and I don't have another instance of Chrome running. So I would bet $1 that if I did an end task on Chrome, that it would kill the ED Scout. That could have been a little deeper. Again, that's what she said. I know. It's just appalling. Again, I want to go over the horizon, not in front of it. I think that's what we want right there. Strongly engineer when you can. Yeah, because, I mean, the whole reason I got into the game is exploration looked rewarding. It's almost perfect. 64%, 7 probes out. Oh, that's not impressive. Let's see what the front side looks like. Okay. Back side, front side. Probably going to get too much overlap here. Alright, well, what are you going to do? Just fire your probes and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get those combat bonds in order to get the probe upgrades. Actually, I don't know if Jerry Ishmak is the only one who does that engineering upgrade. There's a little bit of a gap right there. Alright, let's just do this. There we go. And it wouldn't have to be grade 5 upgrade, probably. I think, yeah, someone was saying even 20 or 30% would be nice. But things that are like 6 or 7 probes and below, I can handle those. Not to brag, but I'm gonna brag. I can usually just pre-plan where I'm gonna fire those, and as long as I get my distance to the planet right, just start firing a whole series and get a good result. Oftentimes needing one less probe than is called for. And we get 2 more, so I think we could do this. And what's it look like on the back? So we could even go a little bit deeper there. And then we'll just see if we can hit front, side, middle. It's the one place you can't aim. It's like trying to stare at one of those floaties in your eye. Actually, that was pretty close to dead center. Didn't even need the last one. And I was worried. Was there anything else in this system? The ammonia world was worth 2.5 million? Wow. And then that's a gas giant. And then these 3 metal-rich bodies at the sea star. I think we're just gonna go. Yeah. Next system, please. Ammonia worlds. It's like, what are they? It looks like a big ball of snot, just kind of. A weird cloud formation, though. Got a lot of depth to it. Anyway. Speaking of balls of snot, how about that election, huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Farseer does surface scanner up to 3. Oh, okay. And I do have her unlocked. And I got my frameshift drive.
3, 2,
Well,
1. Engage.
you can get anything from any of them. You can only lock one blueprint for remote upgrades. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal to go to Felicity for that. Although for the frameshift drive upgrade, oh, I need to scoop.
Fuel scooping.
I'm wondering if for a combat ship it might be worth the faster boot time. Probably not if you know what you're doing, then you don't need to run away like I do. Yeah, emergency retreat saved me at least 4 times yesterday. I probably just need to learn how to use
Fuel scooping complete.
shield banks, as well as getting the oh, what is it? As well as the getting the engineering for shields. I don't even know what this shield options are for engineering. And let's see, it doesn't say anything about this place. 8 bodies? Looks like they're all trash planets. Oh. It's trying to find an icy moon. But there was no icy moon there. System scan complete. And it didn't look like there's anything remotely valuable. And yeah, our little helper also suggests that there's nothing that valuable here. We'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Although this is an undiscovered system. Or unexplored, I should say. 18,000. Yikes. Well, this was discovered. Oh, probably a long time ago. Back when you had to actually fly to something in order to discover it. Yeah, I've wondered how that worked, because I've done that several times on our last trip. First to discover, you get a lot of bonuses for that too. But when I was first looking at the game, I think I was misunderstanding what people were saying by you get your name on it. And then also, was it Sepulcher Geist, YouTuber? I think that's how you say it. I was listening more than watching, and he was discovering systems, and it sounded like he was saying he was putting names of his fans on systems or planets or something, and I was just like, how do you do that? So I don't know. Maybe I just misunderstood what I was hearing, but I think we're gonna go. Yeah.
Drive charging.
I should probably check my history and review what it was he was doing. Am I throttled up? Yes, I am.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then ED Scout doesn't know what to make of the next system either. My first big exploration trip, I went out to the Seagull Nebula, and then made a bit of a loop before coming back. And I was like 10 jumps back from the I can't even remember what it was called. It was in the Pencil Sector. New Growth base in the Pencil Sector, which is a cool asteroid base. If you haven't been to an asteroid base, they're kind of fun. I recommend it. 3 stars, would recommend. I don't know what it would take to impress me with 5-star rating for a space station, because really, compared to what real life is like, they're all 5 stars. So anyway, yeah, I was like 10 jumps away from getting back, and underestimated the gravity of the planet and the situation, and ended up smearing my ship across the surface and taking the fast way back. Ooh, we got some stuff here. Alright. And it's just showing the belt cluster so far. What do you think? Class 1? Ah, ammonia-based life. Which must mean that here on the spectrum is the water-based life. Alright, but obviously there's some moons here. Geological. More geological. That's it for this little place. So this one, yeah, it's probably water-based life, and it looks like it's not here. So class 1. I'm looking at this group of bright little lights, and there's got to be something there, and it's probably a gas giant. What are the arrows? 3 outer, 2 middle, and inner. Class 3. Oh, I'm sure I missed the moons. Yeah. Wounds of Moria. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he went to the website, one of the many websites where you can register a star in someone's name. Oh, we're okay. This is Bernard's Loop, and we're kind of edge on. Nothing over here. Nothing up my sleeve. There's obviously something right there, and it's going to be a gas giant with moons. And it looks like it's going to be the water-based life. Woohoo! And accompanying moons. Geological. 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 System scan complete. So yeah, I don't think there was anything there we need to map. Let's take a quick look at the tool. Not really. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
See ya, Sonny.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I like the idea of those star registry things, but they really are such a rip-off. I mean, if they were
Fuel scooping.
renaming identified stars with, you know, just like Col 132 sector JN-HB11-0, renaming
Fuel
that to
scooping complete.
Steve or whatever, in the actual international registry, sure, it would be a little more meaningful, but I don't think that's what happens. I think it's Acme Star Registration Service, and then Fly-by-Night Star Registration Service is selling the same stars to different people. There's one. So, out catching planets, huh? What kind of bait you using? So it's one of those things where I love the idea, but the I don't know, even if it was the problem is, as temporary beings, we seek permanence and we find value in it. So the idea that, that star will forever be named on behalf of the person, the event, the couple, whatever. It seems substantial, even when it's not.
System scan complete.
Because it will only last as long as that registry lasts. And your piece of paper. So you might as well just print up your own. None of those were noteworthy, were they? Our cheat sheets showed, wow, that there were several of them there. If we mapped every high metal content in the system. Oh, is this our destination? Then that would be worth quite a bit of money. But I'm not going to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
What isn't imaginary? Let's not get too philosophical.
2, 1, engage.
All names are arbitrary. Ooh, I only have one heatsink left.
Fuel scooping.
So I wonder how lucky I was to escape that star
Fuel
without
scooping
dying.
complete.
The VY Canis Majoris. Did I honk? I believe I did. How fast are we? Let's get a little more. Usually I use 1C as a guide to let me know that I'm far enough away from the star that it's probably not going to block anything out of the sky when I'm scanning. And the plane of the elliptical seems to be right about here-ish. Mostly trash planet, or all trash planets, but I say that when I say that I include high metal content, but you know those can always be terraformable, or there's the chance that they are anyway. Ooh. Got 2 left. There it is.
System scan complete.
All right. Anything here? Same thing as the last place. Several worth over 100,000. And if we go back in here, can we now? What was her name again? Chloe Sadesi. 882 light years. Let's see if we can plot now. Still having some trouble. And I suspect it's because of... Well, that's the Witch Head Nebula. There's Bernard's Loop, way over there. So let's do what we did last time. Find a halfway point. And then actually, this time let's go up a little bit. Zoom in. And, oh, I should have taken out... Oh, I did. I have taken out the trash. Let's end on this nice yellow one. And can we get here? Okay, in it. Oh, permit. Maybe if we go up a little more. What? Did I move in the last 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Let's see. You play this much on a pancake. Don't ever get VR. You'll never put... You know, sometimes that's how it goes. It looks like the plotting failed again. I don't know if I need to relog. Das ist kaputt. Alright, well, what else could we do? We're down there. We want to go over there. Let's try one of these. Yay! Oh, we got a neutron star in there. I hope. I hope it's not a white dwarf. I probably ought to wrap things up. Go get something to eat. Make sure the kids are doing their homeschool. You know, responsible stuff. Smite. I've played a lot of Paladins. Protectors of the Realm, or whatever it's called. But and I've seen Smite on the periphery enough that I've been curious about it, but I never actually thought of downloading it. Yeah, the only ones that I've got the protostars and the brown dwarfs disabled, and I think it has a lot more to do with the permits for systems around Bernard's star, or Bernard's loop. I suspect. I think we're also not too far from Thargoid country, so that might be an issue as well. I'm not quite sure how that works out. Chasing a planet that ED Discovery says is there, but Elite says I've discovered everything. Very strange. Out in the rift. So it's ED Discovery. So someone else has been there before. But Elite says it's not there. I know that there are things that they have taken out of the game or restricted access to, but I wouldn't think Yeah, because you're like 60,000, 80,000, 120,000 light years from the bubble, aren't you? Ooh, what's this? Water world. And it's right here. And there's more than one. Zippity-doo-dah. And it's right here. Yeah, just those two from the looks of it. Alright. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. Actually, before we do that, out of curiosity, it has been discovered. That's okay. Kevin Costner indeed. Which, what kind of planet would I have to scan to find the postman? Is that what that was called? I don't remember. That movie was long. I liked it though. It's kind of weird though. It's like in the Postman, communication and connection brings people together in solidarity, but we have the internet, and it seems to be driving people apart. Although you can't really blame just the internet. What is that? Icy body? There's another icy body too. Elite says 17 of 17 planets discovered, yet there's one other planet that ED Discovery is showing. So discovered this power play guy pays an extra 200% on exploration data. That means I'm sitting on 90 billion of data at the moment. Wow, 2 years in the rift kind of pays off. Yeah, could play off. The Hoth? Like the planet Hoth from Star Wars? Empire Strikes Back? The Social Dilemma. I think I just watched that. I'm pretty sure I did. And Tatooine, yeah. Oh, a SpongeBob movie? Oh, I haven't seen that. Ride the Hassle. Oh my god. That is corny. Oops. Wrong button. How many we got? We got one left. And then we're going to want to map those water worlds. I think I saw something right here. Nope. It was just some shimmer. There we go. Ooh, making myself dizzy.
System scan complete.
And which of those water worlds is closer? The one I've already selected. Get lined up here. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Don't even plan to. When I turn the data in, I'm going to live stream it. The record amount is 23 billion. Took him 1.5 hours to turn it all in. Yeah, that would. I think it took me, had to be at least 20 minutes. Of course, I wasn't speeding through it when I turned my stuff in from my little trip. Always back to this planet. Which power play guy is that? I still haven't looked into any of the power play modules or I have zeroed out the brakes and we're close enough. All right, 6 probes. Hey, cousin. Just remembering Dennis Hopper from Waterworld. Not quite the same as Dennis Hopper in Easy Rider. You want me to hold the bread? Yeah, you get far enough out there, and you know, if you're not, I mean, it's hard to ignore, like when you see super giants or suspect you see them. That's only, geez, we might not make the efficiency cutoff here, and I can't really tell what the coverage is back there. Alright, well, we'll just spray and pray. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are things that are going to draw your attention. So if anyone else has been that way, then that increases the chances that you're going to run into things that someone else has already run into. 3, that's 3A, that's 3. It's Liang Rui. Like Louis, but Rui. Liang Rui. Have to be level 5 combat to get the 200 bonus means I'm going to be in combat for roughly 2 weeks to get the points, carrying well over 300 billion. Oh my god. And if you get killed, it's all. Oh man. For glory, right? That'd be pretty cool to break that kind of record. But I mean, let's see. So it's like 30 billion base, and you said the record was 23 billion. So it would be 80 billion with an asterisk. We'll getting pretty close. And not quite close enough. And close enough. Ooh, I can see Antarctica. 6 probes. Gotta run. All right. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And that was probably you following. I don't have my announcements set up right. But I know where to look. Oh, well, I missed where that landed. Loading. Loading. Recent events? Yeah, Drake Blackwell, thanks for the follow. Glad you had a good time. Always more fun when you're here. Although, sometimes I just get sleepy. Slack-jawed, bleary-eyed. Snooze alert. But, you know, really it's like I usually don't have much of a at the backside. I don't know what just happened. I think my backside coverage is really bad. Kind of lost track of what I was doing. Hopefully this will work. Yeah. The conversations are usually what at least help make it interesting. Oh, we didn't even need that last probe. This was the second one. I don't think there was anything else here. Maybe we should just trust our little helper. Waterworld, Waterworld. Wow, 2.5 million each for those. All right, let's move on. Maybe I should have got a pick. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I probably ought to wrap it up though. Oh, I need food, stretch, yell at my kids.
4,
All the good things.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I think we're going to make this next system the last one. Let's see. Sweating. Nothing can take my cutter down. It's a PvP combat build with over 23 megajoule shield and multi-cannons that can bust an elite conda in 5 seconds. Multi-cannons, huh? Have I been wrong to be using lasers? Died 35 times total with over 71,000 kills. I probably would have died more if I hadn't learned how to run away. Most of those deaths were when I first started, yeah. Alright, see. Well, let's see how this this system pans out. Scoop a little scoop.
Fuel scooping.
20 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
What does it take to synthesize a heat sink? Probably at the bottom. Oh, and there's more than one kind. I don't have a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna make one though. Good thing I'm not in a hurry.
Weapons rearmed.
Wasn't really unarmed, was it? Oh, it made two! I wonder if it used materials for two. I've kind of already forgotten where I was. Was that 16 before? It cost, no, because it cost 2. So, I don't know. I could watch on the replay, I guess. But all this time we could have been scanning, and now everything is probably going to be back the other direction because we were going so long. Just turn around and face the system. Now most of it will be in front of us. Gas giant with ammonia-based life. And there's another one in this system. Alright, let's get those moons. Geological. That one didn't... So there we go, geological. Nothing. Nothing. Geological. Geological. Stuff over here. There it is. And that could be another ammonia-based life. Nope. Alright. Disappointing. Backed out too soon. There we go. That looks like a gas giant. Class 2. Don't see a lot of Class 2s. Geological. And there's the last one, also geological. Now, does our tool say... No, it doesn't really look like there's anything worth mapping. Why is that gas giant with ammonia-based life only worth 7,000? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, well, looking at the system map. I think that I'm going to... How far is it? Yeah, it's pretty far. Still, let's go there. And that's where we will wrap it up for today. 5 seconds. We're already slowing down. Yeah, we're getting closer to the sun and everything else. So that's going to take a minute. Did I actually pick the furthest thing possible? Oh crap, I forgot I've got work tonight. I still need to do laundry. One more reason to wrap things up. Alright, here, we're getting closer now. There we go. And hopefully this doesn't crash the game. I want to share something. Oh, wait, that was it. I messed up. Let's see how much you hate this. A little loud. That bass is very bassy. I haven't noticed that before. It's just a beat I made. And then it gets monotonous because that's all there is to it. Hopefully we don't crash into the ring. Alright, enough of that. Well, thanks again everyone for showing up, saying hi, speaking your mind, letting your opinions be known. Indulging my own. So, I kind of like the ED Scout tool. I think it might be taking up too much screen space here. Seems like there's got to be a better way to do it. But much smaller than that, you can't really see anything. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So, hope to see you guys next time. It's always more fun when you're here. Like, subscribe, follow. Yeah, like Drake Blackwell did. It's not that hard. We had some fun today, and maybe we will next time. Until then, be well. Appreciate you guys.